We do have all the same commands. Lord of Cinder. I don't know if it's working now. You need to tell me. We don't have the same countdown thing that I have. Because I've never really taken this channel all that seriously. But you need to tell me if it's working to start with. Hey, everyone. I think it's working now. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to a different channel. Welcome to Vag. It's still my best marketing piece ever, quite frankly. I've not touched this for over a month. OBS has started mucking around with all the sound systems and stuff again, so I need to make sure you guys can hear me, and I need to make sure that when the game boots up in a minute, all that stuff sounds good and the levels are right. So I'm going to rely on you lot a little bit for that, right? To try and get it correct and make it work and all that kind of stuff. But I'd like to do, I said this a million times before, I'm aware that we don't always stick to this. I'd like to do this a little bit more regularly. I wanted to do it a little bit more regularly previously, then we were sick for a month, which meant that we were kind of doing the bare minimum in terms of streaming. But I also said I wanted to play different games, right? So the last time we played Battlefield 2042, time before that we played Warhammer Total War 3. And a game that I had on my wish list on Steam for the longest time was Hogwarts Legacy. And I got a thing through recently about a website that I use for codes for Steam that you can purchase. I think it's G2A or CD keys or something like that. And it was like 11 quid. And on Steam, it was still £84 or something for the deluxe edition. So I thought, 11 quid, we'll give it £11, we'll give it a go. So a total of about, it's equivalent to about 15, 16 bucks, right? So we installed it the other day, and I thought, well, you know, I want to sit here and play it. I might as well do it with some live. Why not? So I'm going to boot the game up now and try and make sure that everything works. Because I haven't, what I try and do for new games starting from the beginning is I try to not even start the game until I go live with it. So I've just had it installed, which could mean that I need to spout shit for 5 minutes whilst I wait for it to install and load. But it says it's launching. You probably heard that, right? Booba-doom. And the second it launches, I can then grab it with my video capture. And we should, logically, be good to go. How you all doing on the fine Sunday? You wonderful humans who have come to join us. How are you wonderful people doing? Nightbot woke up, yeah. Is it working? Running install script. What does that mean? We're waiting for it to work. Exclamation mark gift. I don't know if they all work. I don't think all the same commands work on this channel because I'll have to have a different instance of Nightbot installed. So I'm alright, good man. It's still a bit stormy over here. It's cold. The wind chill is bad right now. So it's cold. What's this doing? Why is it not doing anything? Steam Awards 2024. Nominate Hogwarts Legacy. No. No. Hey, Prentice, how's it going, dude? It's not currently found the game. Running. Oh, it's. What do you mean install? I installed it the other day. Oh, the member one works. Member works, definitely. We have a raft of memberships now for Vag. I basically got really excited with the launch of the new Black Ops 6, and then it was very disappointing on the whole. So I prepped everything for a strong Call of Duty launch, and I should have known it's Call of Duty, right? I should have known. Right, we're good. Okay, so now if I click that button, and 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 we press this one. Read before playing. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. I'm going to need you lot for the volume of the game. Too loud, too quiet, all right? And this is the first time I put this on as well. We've not played this before. I'm diving into the world of Harry Plopper recently. Luce and I took the kids at the start of the year, was it? Ish? Start of the year? Around May time, we took the kids to Harry Potter World in Warner Brothers Studios in basically London way, south of London. And I love the behind the scenes of movie sets. I'm mad for that stuff. So then I've started watching all the films. Just downloaded the first audiobook. I'm interested. Volume seems okay. Okay, we'll keep on me just in case, because it might get too loud. Because I have a mixing deck in front of me, and when we do the talk shows, it's very easy because it's just mine and Lucy's volume. When you start introducing game volume and chat volume, we don't have a chat volume tonight for like, or today for like team squad talk and whatever. But when you start introducing chat volumes and things, it becomes difficult to mix. Went for a walk. Thought I'd look windswept and interesting. Turns out I just look like a hobo. Oh, this is taking a while, isn't it? We'll get there, though, team. Luce asked me when I was finishing today, and I helpfully told her I had no idea when I got bored. So, if you keep me company, we'll keep going for a good few hours. She's shaking her head. The problem is, if I said dinner at 7, it'll be ready at 8:30 anyway. So, it's not, me telling her when I finish is largely irrelevant. Is that the Stephen Fry narrated audiobook? Kids listen to that place. Yeah, the Stephen Fry ones. Yeah, that's exactly which one it is. Stephen Fry narrated. Excited for it. Apparently this game is incredibly good as well, by the way, so we'll see. Luce asked you when you'll finish the VAD. Yeah. Yeah. She has to ask. It's not obvious otherwise. So childish. So childish. It's still my favourite marketing thing ever. Should we just scrap Liam and Joe shows and then just do Monday to Friday daytime game streams and then go in for the evening 40k streams? We could do that.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
I don't want to press spacebar. I want to use my controller. Could I use controller for this? Oh, yeah, we can. Good. Okay. So let's have a look. So we don't need camera shake. Colorblind, we don't need. Toggle aim mode, I don't know what this means. I don't think we care about any of this, do we? Just continue. Do not sell or share my personal information. Why is that one over here? Why has that done this thing? Why has it opened a whole new window? How weird. Hey Cass, how's it going, dude? We're all childish. Hey, what? Claim your rewards. Link your Harry Potter fighting club and we're going to customize. I don't have that. Skip sign in. Claim reward. Claim reward. I don't know what all this stuff is. We got lots of stuff. Can we just claim them all? Do I really need to go through all this? There we go, good. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. An evaluation of your hardware has been completed. What image? Nothing affects gameplay. Good. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. 5th year? Skipping the first 4 years? Half a game. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh. Oh, I'm not built. I don't have to build it. Can I just pick a preset? Let's pick a preset, shall we? That guy, he'll do. Done.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
As funny as that would be.
I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well...
We need to name the character, chat. How do we name the character? I always find that overwhelming in modern games claiming stuff. It's just a lot, isn't it, to be fair? We'll go light gameplay challenges. It's more about the story, really. How do I input name? Oh, I have to use the keyboard. There you go. That's easy, isn't it? We're a wizard. Barry Potter. Done. You're a wizard, Barry. It's easy. It fits. It works. Right. How do we say we're done then? Start my journey. Barry Potter. Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone
I'm listening.
take so
What?
quickly to a second-hand wand.
Okay.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Graphically looks quite good, doesn't it?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the
Looks
old
good, doesn't it?
pile of rocks.
Oh, who's this? I'm assuming this is a game that's going to be better with a controller. I'm assuming. I think it was optimized for console. Sound good, chat. Is the levels okay? I feel like
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
it's better like that.
Just barely.
Camera on or off?
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, we're magic.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
There's a problem, innit?
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I don't want to... There we go. Down to heal. Full health.
What happened?
Job's a good one.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Barry Potter makes me
But
happy.
that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
They know how to dress, don't they, at least? It's very bright out here.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, I'm back in control. Path. The quest started. The path to Hogwarts.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching
X
for
to find.
evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This way. Hey, Matt. How's it going, dude?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Which is weird.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Press R2 to perform a basic cast. Oh,
Excellent!
a magic. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera-relative targeting settings. What? Use your camera to select an active target. Okay. I don't know what that means. Slippery slip.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yes. Yes. We're magic. I'm a wizard, Barry. Smash it all.
Ah, up there.
It's Assassin's Creed at the same time.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay, we're getting used to this targeting thing. It's very windy, Pops.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Oh. I think I'm going to enjoy this game.
Almost there.
Yeah, get used to targeting. Okay.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Or the pots. The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold to toggle the quest objective details. Professor Fig and I have travelled the portkey to remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. It says we've got to go up there. How do we go up there? That's some noises that he's making, isn't it? Smash. Smash. Smash.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
This would be someone's home. I mean, I'd love to live here. Look at this. Fancy castle. I don't think a bacon and egg sandwich whilst I'm streaming is a good idea. A crispy bacon sandwich would be a treat. A treat. I don't want egg whilst I'm streaming now. I will. I mean, my camera's currently off, but I'll still wear it and get it all over my controller. Just bacon's fine, darling. Thank you. Crispy bacon. Specifically. Bless you. Just bacon's fine, darling, please. I'm going to throw something at you in a minute. You've had all morning to talk to me.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Well, it doesn't work this time.
What's this? Professor Fig!
That's fancy, isn't it?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
He's not very good, this professor. He can't see anything. Interact with magic. Professor Fig and I have travelled via the port. Oh, I've read that one already. Investigate.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the goblin.
Godric's heart.
Wake the Eddie.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
This looks very pretty, doesn't it, to be fair?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
I want to dress like that.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Oh, we're in Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This game looks incredible, I'll be honest. It looks really nice. I love the musical score as well. The sound's great. I need to buy Gringotts Bank in Lego.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't.
If you want to see more of these walkthroughs, by the way, because we won't complete the whole game in a single afternoon, likes, members, those sorts of things will tell us that this is good content.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
It's like a crazy roller coaster, isn't it?
Take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
That doesn't make
Settle
sense.
in. We've quite a distance to go.
Surely the earliest vaults will be the shallowest because they're the first ones made. Let's not question it though, shall we?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
Follow Professor Fig.
When
Okay.
was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Mm.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I'm into it.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Oh. And lock us in.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol path. Cast Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Oh.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Clever, this professor, isn't he?
Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Painting prosecutors. Good man.
Revelio.
It looks like you don't have a limit on how much magic you can cast, which I'm quite happy about. I was worried about that. Managing, like, magic. Like stamina, I guess.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again. But on the floor.
Let's investigate.
What happened?
I walked
When
into
I
it.
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all
Hey,
right?
Cookies, how's it going, dude?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
I watched you on DMZ on Friday night, man.
Statue. What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I'm doing good, dude. I've learnt Lumos. Hold R2 and tap triangle
Lumos.
Well done.
to cast
Now
Lumos.
the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
This is like a problem, doesn't it?
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
He's badass, that professor, isn't he?
Exposo! Confringo! Protego! Deposo! Levioso!
Protego. Lumos.
Levioso!
There we go, that's the dodge button I wanted.
Exposo! Confringo!
Protego.
Descendo! Levioso!
Review your objectives to reveal a way forward.
Exposo! Deposo!
Protego.
Confringo!
Get done.
Descendo!
We done? We're done.
Stay close!
Protego. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow these things, I guess.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
More?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
Hold triangle during potato to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay, let's try this, shall we?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There. This way. We're doing it. The combat's actually quite rewarding, I'll be honest. For a person who's not normally into this kind of combat.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm normally not into this kind of combat at all. It's quite rewarding. I say that, we're playing on easy. I guess I just walk through that, right? Controller's vibrating. We're in. What we do need to do quickly, chat, is we need to take my jumper off 2 seconds because I'm cooking here right now. We're back. We're back. Edward, you look like you've actually played this before as well. You're going to be my tour guide. Cookies, did you meet up yesterday in London with the lads? Were you there? Was it any good?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
Never played
But I
Dark
found
Souls,
this
Cass.
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Smash your face in it. very pretty, this game, I'll be honest.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Ooh.
We've done all that we can.
I've done it with each house. You can do more than one house. There could be a lot of content in this chat. A lot of content.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I can smell bacon.
Was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
He looks pretty evil, doesn't he?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That's a powerful little goblin, isn't it, chat? Well, he looks terrifying. Is he on our side? So weird seeing so many familiar names engraved. Yeah, you can all become members if you want to. If you want to support gaming content as well. Depends if you want to support gaming content or not. It's entirely up to you.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
We've only got 10 members in total on this channel.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Oh, I love that tune.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
This is quite good. I'm enjoying this, and I don't normally like these kinds of games. Big fan. It's supposed to be open world as well later on. I'm quite excited. It looks incredible, chat, as well, look, and the sound. Yes. I do still have Patreon, Casper. I got rid of the Patreon link because YouTube members are just better overall for me. I do still have it though at the moment. I'm probably going to delete it, to be honest. The audio score is great on this, by the way. Hey, Alec, man, how's it going, dude? Oh, Kev. I might have to turn the alert off.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Mr. the Kev. You're a legend.
But that seems more appropriate.
Ooh.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Brothers, the films aren't good. They're getting good now. I'm on film 6. They're getting better. Actors are maturing. Budgets are clearly going up. But I've been told the films are nothing on the books. So... quite high fantasy though, right? I'm a fan. Kev, thank you so much for 5 gifted.
Jealous. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
You're amazing, thank you.
If you're lucky,
Bacon.
I might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
It's the same voice, isn't it?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Prince, I've got audiobooks and narrated by Stephen Fry.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition. Which one do we pick here, Jack? Loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend.
I like loyalty.
I know I value that trait in others.
One of the army values and standards.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
No. I think for the first one, we have to do Gryffindor, don't we?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Daring. I think we should do this one. Which is what Hubris picked anyway, Daring. I'd already clicked at that point. We're going what Hubris picked. Got to do Gryffindor for the first one.
Better be Gryffindor!
For you, Hubris, for you.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure
we'll do all of them eventually, Lord Lucinda. We'll do all of them.
Tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
He's telling you to fuck off, kids.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
I was hoping to sit here, chat, and
Weasley.
wear Lucy's Gryffindor scarf, but she says she gave it away to charity.
Well.
So, you know, we had to pick this one. And it helps that it's also Daring, which is what Hubris said, who was the only person to respond to the which one should we pick. So... 22 likes, chat. Thank you so much.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Quest started. It's a very pretty game, isn't it? Let's be honest. Up or down?
Now, which way is the common room?
I'm going to guess up. Oh no, it's down. We got it wrong. Go down this way. Someone get Liam the Hogwarts House's scarves. Oh, if they're the proper ones from the proper shop, Cass.
Must be different.
All about that life.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I punch him. Gobby. Gobby bitch.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Introduce yourself to Cressida. Introduce yourself to Gareth. Introduce yourself to Nelly. We'll start left, we'll go right.
Still not working. Ugh.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
With 40k Lego, actual Harry Potter merch from Harry Potter World would complete the My Bank Manager Hates Me triumvirate 100%.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed.
How much impact for those of you that played this do these decisions make?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Bacon was good, babe. He was good.
Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
This game is already making my wallet quake. Yes. Yes.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
You can pick up the game quite cheap. If you're playing on, like, I got it on Steam. I went to G2A or CD Keys or whatever it was, and it was like 11 quid for the game. So, what's he doing up there?
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Nellie? Shame you weren't born with wings, Nellie. I'm sure you'd use them.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few minutes.
How do I talk to her?
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nellie. I'm sure you'd use them.
How do I get her down? I'm just shoot her.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Don't fall off this time, Nellie.
Oh, we found it.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
It is an incredible experience,
Once
Kaz, yeah.
I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower. From the outside. Without.
I was zero interest until I went there.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
It's terrifying,
One of them was
chat.
killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Hey, Jay.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Beautiful.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Well, we've got a third person to talk to for some more nonsense.
Professor Weasley's It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest.
It's all a bit suffocating,
Still,
chat.
she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer.
What about the carriage driver? No one cares about him,
Based on
Cass.
Some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Good luck today. What are we doing?
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Is she now? Oh, yep, there she is.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
It's a fancy
You
top
only
she's
had
got on.
one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh. Oh.
Here you are.
Hufflepuff gets to go to Azkaban. Oh, I wish I'd kept Hufflepuff now. It's a fancy book.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, would I? Oh, it's gone.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Oh, yeah.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Let's do it. I'm into it. It looks so pretty.
This way.
The moving pictures as well. They've nailed the
guide
feel,
will
haven't
give you
they?
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Cool as shit.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I mean, I am.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, And
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Buffelio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Challenge unlocked. You've just unlocked field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Open field guide. Ooh, this is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Exit. Oh, okay. He's got his book in his hand now.
Isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside
Revelio.
You just...
I suppose you want.
There's lots of Revelio in. There's a cat. Oh, we've just randomly fussed a cat. That's it. I can't zap the cat. Yeah. We did it. We nailed it.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
The One-Eyed Witch Passage.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Flue Flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Open map. Oh, this is fancy. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Select the South Wing region to continue. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in that region. Green Flue Flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Grey Flue Flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. Library Annex, the annex of the library. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flame for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall Flue Flames Square. Oh. We go into a loading screen. Flue Flames is going to get annoying to say. Flue Flames. How we doing, team?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Big shout out, Kev, as well, for those 5 gifted earlier, man. What a legend.
Anywhere in the castle, quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's very good, this.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have
much to learn.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Oh, homework.
You'll be up
Oh,
to
good.
speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Let's be honest.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig
Scratch
has
them up,
his
eh?
reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Maybe good or evil. Oh, I don't know.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Come find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
I think this is going to
We
be
can't get you to
hours of fun, this, I think.
Right.
This seems more my kind of level for this kind of game.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
We'll see.
And she may feel
I want to do my
obliged to share
studies.
details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Understood,
Good.
Professor.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open quest log. You can track available quests from the map. Open map. This represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with X to continue. Charms class, defense. Charms class is the first one we'll do.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
I have a wand.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cool, I'm into it. Go to Charms class. Let's do it. Cast Charmed Compass. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. Oh, I see. You have to press square to open doors. You can't just run through all of them. It looks stunning, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
It's very Barry Potter.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Begin the quest. It's a fancy classroom.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
See, how do I have to go and get a wand if I have a wand? Steady your wand with L and guide along symbols passed and spell power. Okay, so. Accio. We learned Accio, chat.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You
Pro.
are a swift learner.
Pro.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
We're off outside.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
I borrowed one. Edward, I'm glad you're here.
a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Jesus. Where's he pulled all this from?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What do I have to do?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
The summoning charm Accio pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 and press the assign button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Release R2 to cease casting the spell.
Pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Excellent control there. Very good.
I mean, gifted, aren't we?
That's it.
Gifted. Gifted, chat.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Gifted.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
Come on, you got to do better than that woman.
Splendid.
Isha.
She's got one in my way, ain't she? Doesn't stop me. Doesn't stop me, team.
Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's how it's done, woman.
A perfect score.
A perfect score.
Remarkable.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Remarkable, chat. Barry, court winner. Remember that.
Let us make this a bit more interesting,
Ugh,
shall we?
I've already won. Come on. You're a wizard, Barry. Yeah. I know.
I think we are well past interesting at this
Oh,
point.
there we are. I don't like this now.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Where are you going?
This round settles it all.
Here we go.
I don't like this one.
Accio.
Got lucky there.
Excellent control there.
Got lucky there. How does she get 50 though? She was in the 30 zone.
Isha.
Flat cheating that.
There we go.
Let's get his Swede out of the way.
Accio.
Nailed it.
Nicely done.
Excuse me.
Let us see this.
Oh, she's not doing herself any favours there, is she? We've only got to get to the orange one and we win. Another perfect score team.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
I am, yeah. Go on, Barry.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well done, Barry, is what you mean. 2 perfect scores. Go on, Barry. I'm into it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there.
Hey, Big Bap here. How's it going,
I
man?
must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its addresses.
I have to click all of them. I think with my OCD, I have to click everything.
It's not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
Ooh, I like that.
Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Without a wand, you're like a
It's
Jedi.
nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
We shouldn't underestimate how good the musical score is for this. It's very good.
You can use Accio on humans. A word if you're inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know it won't
I
help.
did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Homework.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I'm not even telling what the homework is. Look at that. Cheers, Mush. Quest completed. Charms class. Oh, I've gained HP. So I should better go map. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as flags. And
Try
discovered.
finding this channel by searching badge in YouTube. Do not recommend.
Thanks, Chris, for the 5. That's amazing. Side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as flags and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. So So that's a side quest there, right? The library annex. Is that right? Is that what it means? We want to do this one though, don't we? Track quest. And then we go... is it that one? Yeah, there we go. We worked it out. It'll take me a while to get used to all the buttons. I'm not used to it.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Shut up, Samantha. Go away. They run a lot of stairs, these kids, don't they? Mischief managed. Well done, Dave. I got that reference. Oh, this is more like it.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Teach me all the spells quite quickly, isn't it? I'm glad, because some games take far too long to get into.
Levioso!
Go on, Barry.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Like an elephant. There's many more spells. Yeah, but at least you're learning spells really quickly early on, right? Some games take forever to get to the sort of stage where you're learning cool stuff.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done.
Fuck that dummy up good.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
They like to throw me in the deep end every time, don't they?
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Protego. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Nailing it, aren't
Levioso.
If only all of these duelists would accept.
he? Kicked his ass.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I didn't get anything, quite frankly.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon
More
with additional
homework.
assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Just
Be
lie.
coy if
Just
you
lie,
like,
shall we?
but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. To keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Oh dear.
Whether
Oh
it's
dear,
joining a
chat.
secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good old Sebastian.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
New quest available. Open the quest log. Talk to Luke and Brattleby. I should speak with Luke and Brattleby about the secret dueling club. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Cross wands round one. What the? Okay. So I can go and look at that one, or we've got a couple things in here. What's this? Like a moth to a flame flying off the shelves. Let's do that one first, shall we? How's my offspring recovering? I had a bad day yesterday, Dave. Better today. Had like a relapse yesterday, COVID relapse yesterday. The eldest went to bed for a couple of hours during the afternoon. The youngest went to bed feeling sick. They seem better today though. Thanks for asking, dude. I'm trying to... Oh, Kenneth, I'm trying to avoid 40k chat on this channel, just to keep it separate. Joe likes swords in Liberator Assault group. I like spears and everything else. Where's this person I'm supposed to be talking to? Speak with Lenora Everly.
Have we finished your herbology essay. Mine's only about half an inch thick.
Oh, there she is.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Protego. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Fat statue and some stairs. There it is.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Swarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. What's that?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I heard that someone
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, it's gone. She's up there.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the
Follow the
location
clues,
depicted
you
in the painting,
thick
and then I
fuck.
cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving
Oh,
it.
you weren't.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Do I get to, like, do anything with all these points I'm earning? Gear. Select gear. What the? I've got loads of gear. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. This item has no magical properties. So why would I put it on then? Outfit. Traditional school robe, well appointed. Cannot upgrade. Unequip. Well, I already have that, don't I? Outfit. Right, okay, I see. So this is all stuff that I already have. Oh, I have a new... There's no... So what? Put them on because it's cool. Facewear. No magical properties. Equip. Unequip. We don't want those glasses on. Ah, flat cap. Unequip. Destroy. So it could be money. Did they give me money? No, I just lost it. Okay, whatever. Cool. Cool. Okay, fine. Whatever. Inventory. Talents. Oh, I haven't unlocked talents yet. Okay, that's probably why. Collections. Portrait of Buffalo. Statue of Gregory. Okay, cool. And then there's this one as well. A sample for those with poison refinement earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. I don't know what that is. So we've caught up with that one. Challenges. Quests. Complete main quests. So why can't we do this one yet? Because we have to do this one. But whilst we're where we are, which is here, we might as well go and look at that one. Whilst we're here. You know, I fancied playing WoW again. I heard the classic mode is back, was playing... Oh, okay. I've never played WoW, Dave, I'll be honest.
To be honest, anything I could get. I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking.
Diminishing the humble flat cap like that. There's a reason, Kaz. It's banned.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
I have no idea, Dave.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'll be honest with you, Dave, I have no idea if it's before or after. I really don't know. I get to cut around being a wizard though, so I'm happy.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
You got 2. Where's the other 2? 3.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Today was a
I'd want
good
this back
day.
too if I were her.
That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewig flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbrath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to him now, although I still prefer meat pie. What a diary. It's set long before. Just looking at things. Where's this other book gone? I feel like the 4 books floating around doesn't really cause them all that much of a problem, is it? I think someone might have been overreacting here somehow. Big old fancy library though, isn't it? Is it upstairs, maybe?
Accio.
Missed. Missed. I got to go this way, have I? Collect flying books in the library 4 out of 5. I've collected 4 out of 5 books. What are you talking about, game? Did you collect all 5 of them? I've collected 5. Fucking game.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
No, next time. That's all.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief.
What a relief.
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Nah.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
No.
Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Alex, how's it going, dude?
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Now we need to go and find this other one. Over here. I'm actually going to walk it because it's fun.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Dumbledore is 9. Maybe I'm Dumbledore. I'm Barry Potter. The doors are annoying in this. I just run through the door. Sprint through the door. Yeah, we can. No. Fucking door. My only gripe with this game at the moment is the doors. Because you walk up to them. Oh, it takes ages. What's this? Level lock. Oh. Shut up, you.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only with time a week, I can fly to the boys' lavatory.
So pretty, this game.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I have this game still in the plastic wrapper from last Christmas. It's very good.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organised dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, why not?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's have a go, shall we?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, we. Break 3 yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell Levioso. Target lock R3 lets you track enemies without using aim. R to change targets while locked.
Protego! Stupid one! Lumos! Levioso! Springo! Lumos!
Act like a winner. Expulso.
Stupid! Levioso! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso!
Battered her.
More people can't watch the duels.
Battered her, chat.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
Battered
I
her,
shall.
chat.
Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Remember, chat, I do have this on
See you
easy.
back here again.
It's incredibly satisfying, this.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Because I did all the work, you mean? Right. Map. Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. I'm going to go there. And we're going to see if we can fast travel somewhere, because I would like to know if I can. No. Well, okay, that's how it works. That gets a lot harder, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure it does. I'm absolutely positive it all gets harder. I do have it on easy though, because I'm not good at, I prefer PvP games.
See you, my young friend.
Levioso.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I'm such a child.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something.
I'm glad, Alex. I'm glad. I'm enjoying it right now.
Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily.
It's not my type of game normally. I'm enjoying it.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Treat. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are a type of quest given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide. Quests menu. Quests. One assignment. Professor Ronan's assignment. So we have to do this one. Is that on or off? We're tracking that one. We can't do that one yet because we have to do this one first. So we're going to go and see him and do his assignment. What's this?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, this is literally the assignment, okay.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collect the flying page near the statue.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Learned. Done. Nailed.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nailed it. This is good, this.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Revelio will clearly highlight the nearby enemy. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We didn't get to read this. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next. I'm a fan that it tells you what you reward rather than just random reward. Well, look at this fancy place. Where's he off to?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
It's very naughty.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
There's a lot of running these kids,
She
isn't they?
thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Off again. We're off again, chat.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
See what? I haven't seen anything. What was I supposed to have seen? Oh, we've missed it now.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Uh-oh.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
How on earth did I get down here?
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Give me time. Thank you. Whew. Didn't even know I could jump over that.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Oh, not going either. Let's see. Silence.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people
Everyone's
don't actually
running.
see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
My friends and I lose precious time on
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Let's go.
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, would you?
Your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. Revelio weather, but she'll be better soon and back at home.
Found a page, not reading it out. Well, this is fancy, isn't it?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sized shops and other points of interest you can navigate using your guide's field map. Open map. Oh my. Hogsmeade's map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Press circle to exit the Hogsmeade map. I need to go here because it's bouncing. So let's pick that one first, shall we? It's right here as well. Look at that. Easy. Hope you can go through the front.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Even if I do say so myself.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I don't think that's the one, chap.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Well, that looks awful.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalized wand. Wand style. Oh my, all these options.
How intriguing.
Notched warm brown. Classic grey. Soft spiral light brown. Spiral ash brown.
Curious indeed.
Ooh, natural grey.
How intriguing.
Oh, I don't know.
Curious indeed.
I'm kind of a fan of that one. Wood type. Oh my lord.
How intriguing.
Does it make any difference?
Curious indeed.
$12. 1 full foot.
How intriguing.
What, does this make any difference? This serves as the core of one known for producing powerful magic. Consistent magic. Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
I like the classic black. That's quite nice. This is too much to pick from, chat.
How intriguing.
Classic, black, redwood. There we go. That's what we're going to do.
What do you think?
Oh, it looks quite sinister, doesn't it?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Go on, Alex.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed.
It's a knitting needle, Barry.
You and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
What was that? It said square on something. Nothing. Okay. Where do I need to go to now? Visit Tomes and Scrolls, Pippin's Potions, and Magic Keep. Tomes and Scrolls. Off to there then, are we?
An inquiring mind.
Oh.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
I missed it
And
over that.
I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I don't know why that skipped some of that. We're okay with it though. Potting table with small pot scroll. I love the ability to conjure a potting table with small pot. Use pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Cost nothing. So we just purchase because it's free. Small potion station spellcraft. Purchase. It's free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
That looked like I could do a thing and a stuff. We could be more fancy. Look at that. More fancy. If I add this, it adds it to my already fancy wand. Right, I'm here for it. We're learning. Many collections. What about that later? We're learning, team. Look at that fancy robe. Visit J. Pippin's Potions. Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Suave striped attire. Oh, hang on. Suave striped attire. We are suave. Just nicking stuff from his chest because we can.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
All the free stuff, mate.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Things are spenny, aren't they? Visit the Magic Neep, which is where the Magic Neep's there.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's
Starting Hogwarts
beard.
as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Didn't realise Kazarian was in the
Let me
Harry
guess.
Potter game.
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'm sure there
Well,
is.
that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I've got nothing here that I can search. Get some freebies. Here it is. Just rob some money. Why not? Just rob cash off of him. He's not even remotely close to suspicious either. Let's go find old Sebastian, shall we? Give me my fancy green coat. What's everyone got against Gryffindor anyway, by the way? Like, it makes the most sense to try and get random people to come and watch the show.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
That sounds noisy. Uh-oh. Where did that just randomly come from? Make him float.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Gonna have to fix that in a minute.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Nailed him. Combat this is very rewarding. Very rewarding.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Oh, I bet she's frothing now, isn't she?
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Let's go fix some shit.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Fixing it all up real good like, aren't we?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
This is sanctioned psycho activity. How's it going, High Lord of Terror? How you doing, dude? I'm going to turn myself into a super evil wizard. Trim that, why not? What's left to fix in the area, eh? Oh, get some free shit. Yeah, like that. Fan of that. Fan of free stuff. I don't know what's left to repair.
Reparo.
There's a lot I'm fixing there, but I'm fixing something. All done. Good. Fixed it all. Oh, have that away. Nick more. The cat's gonna get fucking zapped in a minute, honestly. Speak to the shopkeeper. You gonna give me some free shit?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Yes, fingerless gloves, the coolest kind. Protego. Let's get them ones on straight away. Get my fingerless on. Yes. That's what the cool kids wear. Chat to this cheeky chap, shall we?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire!
Thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Give me free shit.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
Very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, just the one. What, traditional school robe. gear screen. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Defense 4, offense 9. Continue. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press X. Equip a robe. What does the little 3 and 1 mean? Compare. My offense up to 11. Oh, look at this. Many things. They're fancy.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Oh, that's my fancy green one.
3 broomsticks is just this way.
But this one is more
I sell
powerful.
even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
My, what a striking face. Quite a portrait one day.
That's his Regnet.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
If you're enjoying the Harry Potter stream chat, maybe think about gifting a membership. Just the one, actually. Just think about it. Just think. For more Harry Potter content.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
I like his hat.
Who's this child?
And his
What are you
coat.
not telling me?
He looks cool as shit.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Let's get shit-faced.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
I am.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Can, and I will.
seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Great idea. It got busy, didn't it, suddenly? Nick some bread. It's free, innit? Warm myself up by the fire. What's this guy? What's over here? Nick some nuts. Free in it. Nick a cake. Free in it. Jobs are good in.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. So we click the flag. The south wing of Hogwarts. Gryffindor common room travel. Easy peasy. What are we thinking, chat? This isn't relaxing to sit and watch? It's worth it? I'm enjoying playing it. Very much enjoying playing it. Just read an interesting hint. It is said in gear, the appearance of any gear can be changed to look like anything else. Oh, wow. Oh, that is cool, isn't it? I didn't know you could do this. Uh-huh. Yes. Now we look like a fucking baller. I've received an owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Baller.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Oh, this way. I wonder if anyone will notice that I'm wearing all dark art stuff. I bet they don't. Look at me, I look like I'm in Assassin's Creed inside Hogwarts. I love the fact that you can actually change the appearance of everything. That's really cool. Who got a draw?
I cannot do this for all eternity.
You can.
Let us keep our heads.
Quite the trek around the castle. I'm sure I could have fast travelled this. The way I figure it, the more places I walk, the more fast travelling I'll do. Check. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists they need to escort and a mentor to help them acclimatise before term begins. I've assigned this task to you. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else I can search whilst I'm in here and have a look around and get some free stuff and things? It does not look that way, no. We shall continue on our way. Just burst into his office. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Or a chest. Stylish, informal school uniform. Is it better than what we currently have, is the question. It is. We need to change the appearance. And we're done. Arsenal Fulham, okay. Didn't score from 3 corners.
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
I think
Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
the dark arts swirly thing's annoying me.
And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the 3 Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock would want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Touche, Edward. Touche.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yes, you do that. I don't like the swirly patterns anymore. They're annoying me already. This is a very nice. It's a very nice system, this. I'm a big fan.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time.
Let's get on with it. Come on, stop being a virgin.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Oi, can you help me?
No. I go the wrong way again. Ugh. I need to start using this more because I keep going up when I should go down.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Savage.
Oh, shut up, you tart.
He never backs down from the fight.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, go away.
Revelio.
Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy token by Professor Hassett, after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest potion rings in Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. She must be quite old.
We have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Setting fire to fuckers.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Okay, of course.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin
Ugh,
working
this
on
tasks
Incendio.
nonsense again. No one wants to
You
gift
know where
more
to
for more
find
Harry
me
Potter
once you've
content?
finished.
No? Win 2 rounds
Seems
of cross
crossed wands
wands.
isn't as secret as
Complete
it's believed to be.
a round of spell combination practice with Lucan blah blah blah.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Running around with one down
Heard
and
you're
I.
defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Shut up.
You know, there is...
Be fit as a fiddler after this. Excuse me, chap. It's right up my street. Yeah, I like this, Dave. It's good.
Revelio.
What on earth?
Revelio.
There's something different about this.
Levioso.
Yep.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, Stick Monkey. How's it going,
Ready
dude?
to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3 of them. Break through violet shields with 4 spells like the summoning charm Accio. Target. I'll be right.
Protego. Stupid one.
Confringo.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Accio. Levioso. Stupid. Come on. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Lumos.
Find the one.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. That's all you've got. Leviosa. Stupid one. There goes my word. Leviosa.
Right, oh, come on. She's got to be dead now. There we go. She's down. Right, good.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
Done.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You
I
did indeed.
gave it my all.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Boom.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Practice with Lucan. Is he Lucan?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Oh, what?
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Interesting. Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Accio.
That's it.
Cast Levioso followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Levioso.
Nailed it. Complete spell combinations without allowing a W to hit the ground. We've done that.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one.
Easy,
I'd
innit?
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Protego.
Protego. Inventory. Collections. Get rid of all these little exclamation marks, shall we? There's a lot to collect. I like collecting things like this. Right, we're done. Okay, beautiful. You need to put the new spell in a spell slot. What new spell? Complete 6 side relationship quests. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 2 assignments. We're doing the assignments now, aren't we? Then we'll get the scarf. Is it a good game? I'm very much enjoying it. So I'd say yes. I think it's a great game. And considering if specifically if you're buying it for PC and you're on something like G2A.com or CD Keys or something like that, you can pick it up for £11, £12 or something. At that point, I think it becomes a ridiculously good game for its price. Oh, is this what you're talking about? Reparo, we have that one. These are all assigned though, right? I don't think we need to worry about any of these. I think we're okay.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Fair.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Oh, cheeky
Whoever
bitch.
hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Should we help the gobstones first? Yeah, let's do the gobstones. Let's go get the gobstones. They've got to be pretty nearby, right?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Owl. There's a gobstone lit.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, they're all in different places, aren't they? Okay. I haven't done the fire one yet. No, I need to do and do the final part. I've done the preliminary parts. I was hoping all the gobstones would be in one place. They are not. Spam that spell like crazy to find fill pages. This one. Revelio. That's all that does.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
How do I get up there then?
Accio. Revelio.
This is fancy, isn't it? This is a very enjoyable game. Find them. Hang on. Find them and tell her you have them and don't give them to her. Why?
Revelio.
No sign of the balls yet. We do have another Flue Flame location. Jobs are good in. How's Hogwarts treat me today? It's good, Wesley. Enjoying it. Very enjoyable.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I have.
Revelio.
Up there.
Accio.
Another one nailed.
All traits in the castle don't always look interesting.
We've got 4 out of the 6 gobstones. Two to go. Cool as shit.
Revelio.
They do move. There's a chest in there. Hmm. I've been playing the game for over a year. I'm still only on my last 20 odd field pages in Hogwarts. I'm at 129 out of the last 150 right now. Amazing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Playing this game for that amount of time means that there's some longevity to it, and I'm here for that. I'm here for longevity, for a game that's actually quite enjoyable and quite chill. Doesn't seem to be stressful at all.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Ooh, the XP. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Eh? I'm very confused. Brown leather gloves.
Revelio.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, chat. Despite this weird gold thing that seems to be very confused as where I'm supposed to be. There it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
That's why it was very confused. That's why it was confused. We found it. We're good. I'm mad for the audio track to this game as well. It's great. There we go. Open the door. You can do it. I believe in you.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Why are we not
gobstones.
giving her the things back anyway, Edward? Talk to me now, because I'm about to talk to her.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Why would we keep them, Edward? I need to know right now. Yes, of course, or no, I'll keep them. Because you said already, find them, tell her you have them, and don't give them to her. I want to know why. Why would I not give them to her? I'm going to do what you said.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
How goes the wizarding work? We're okay, Mr. Zucchini. We're having fun here. No, I like the fact that she stinks people up.
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there.
We'll let her have them.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Beautiful. Right, we need to finish that other quest. We needed to do the assignment. I gave him back. I'm sorry.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Easy, isn't it? New spell unlocked. Secrets of the restricted section. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to a spell set. To do this, you just swap it with a different spell. Spell selection menu. So, hold to assign. We might as well.
Incendio.
Boom. Well, it has to recharge.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Excellent defensive skills.
Mega. Nailed it. Nailed it, chap. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo.
Revelio.
Quidditch robe.
Sometime in the present.
How do you open these then?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
How do you open these things?
Incendio.
Not that. Well, fuck, I don't care. I'll worry about that later. You can't yet. Okay, good.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's a grumpy headmaster, isn't he?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh. Secrets of the restricted section. Yeah. So we got a new robe. It's Quidditch. It's better than our currently. So we'll take... Oh, it looks fancy. We'll change the way it looks though. So we can have a 16 offense into it. And then we got some new gloves. So these ones are offense 6. These are offense 7. Equip. Beautiful. A new wand handle. They're the same. Then we're good. Then we're done. What's all the... Oh, I could just take it off. That's fancy, isn't it? What can you do? What's this little dot thing mean in the middle? No trait applied. Okay. Inventory. What did I gain? New note. No.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Perhaps he will have an idea. Sneaking into the restricted section.
Revelio.
Oh, nothing there. That surprises me. I didn't mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. Get away from this cat. He just walked through me. There's fucking cats everywhere. Ugh. I needed the other spell for that one, didn't I?
Protego! Lumos!
Where's that then?
Watch yourself.
Shut up. I need to finish that other little butterfly one. How do I get to that? Quests. This one. Oh, let me select it. Oh, they're all completed ones, aren't they? So it's that type. Just that then, is it? I guess. Okay, cool.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And
Tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I've got to put this spell back on because it's hint now in the bottom right hand corner. I can't get rid of that.
Revelio.
I can't get rid of this hint now. Why is the hint not going to go away?
Incendio.
That's rather irritating. The hint isn't leaving the screen. Whatever. That's annoying me, that hint being there the whole time.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Oh, this might fix it.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Let's learn a spell. What's this spell? That one there. Won't get rid of this hint. Right, chat. I need to... Hang on a minute. Where's my options button? I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of that hint because it's really irritating me. Stuck in the bottom right hand corner like that. We're gonna go straight back in. Don't worry, we'll go straight back in. I can't have that hint just sat there for the whole rest of the game. It's irritating. Fixed. Job's a good in.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behaviour. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
They're a bit loud, aren't they, for people that are supposed to be sneaking around?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
What do I do here then?
You want? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
What the fuck are you supposed to do there?
ghost. Don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Ooh. Ooh.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I do. But I have to put it on.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Where on earth? I hope I don't have to go all the way back through all this as well. That'd be rather upsetting. Look at all this cool shit I'm finding, chat. I'm going to put it all on before I walk through that door. Because I think I've got some better gear now. So we had a offense 10 Quidditch robe. Offense 12, offense 13. Charming school cloak, rugged robe. So we'll go for the offense 13 for now. We've got a scarf we can't wear. Great. A new wand handle, which I think is just aesthetic, isn't it, to be honest with you? A new hat. Pfft. Can I change how that looks? Change appearance. Yeah, I don't want it to look like anything. Change appearance. Okay. Gives us some slightly better offense. We're on offense 20 now and 325 health. So that would do, I think.
Where might this lead?
Oh, there we go. Fine, let me in. It let me in. Wesley, shush.
Revelio. Reparo.
No? How do I get to there?
Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ah! that was close, wasn't it?
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, I didn't need the fire one. Oh, I got hit. Your gift of ancient magic is could be taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will be generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover. Oh, so that's what that is down. Right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Drink some potion.
Revelio.
Oh, can I put the scarf on? Do I finally get a scarf? Yeah, we do. That matches. Got a match, chat. We've got a match. We've got a scarf, finally. Now I feel like a proper Barry Potter. Thanks, chat, for pointing out that chest. I'd missed it.
Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Rumors of DLC coming for this scene. I hope so. There's a man who's just found it. I'm assuming I have to run to the edge. Let's do some sneaky saving here. My assumption is we run to the edge and then we shoot the thing again.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah, that was good. We worked that one out. Gold. Spectacles. Do they do anything for me, though? This is gearing me up right now. Oh, we're locked. We can't have the good defense. Interesting. Ugh. There is many bad guys.
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Accio.
Easy, innit? Easy when you know how.
It is a book after all.
It is a book after all. This game is fucking incredible. This deserves more than 5 members, chat. I'm telling you. Impressive. Oh, Tiny Tim there.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So I've got ancient magic powers, is what we're saying. Aren't we? Which we kind of know, because I can use it to flatten people.
Sebastian.
Harry Potter.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
How weird.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't know what this stuff means. We'll about it later, shall we? Let's just do this. There we go. That'll show us where to go. Easy Street. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Go through the door then. Oh my god, game.
Revelio. Accio.
Hmm. Oh, the way it adds the law and doesn't ruin it, yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
I mean, he hasn't even let him
There's
leave.
the book we were after.
Just owned up to it before the headmaster left.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Leveled up, bitches. Herbology class. Attend herbology class. We'll do that one first. We, I think, now can put on a better scarf. So what's this one? Offense 9. Offense 16. Going to equip that one. I'm not going to have it look like a thing. I mean, we'll have them, but we're definitely not going to have them. Like that, right? I think we're good. Has we got any better outfit, or is the best outfit we've got? The best we've got. Okay, I'm here for it. Right, good. Well done, Barry. We still don't have the talent section yet, which is interesting. I haven't been able to play with that piece just yet. So now we're going to try and do something we don't normally do.
In Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, what does she want?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh. Oh my god, it gets huge. The world. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. The hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flu flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Jeez. So let's turn that one off. We're going to do this one first. We're going to do that one first. Which takes us... No, not herbology class. It is... Successfully avoiding attacks. We're tracking that quest. So where is it? So how do I find this thing that she wants me to do? I don't know how to find... I need to turn off. Just that one. Is that... What?
Accio.
Well, that's for the picture, isn't it? Who cares? How can I...
Revelio.
Oh, there they are, the stairs. It shows me if they've got to go down. I wanted to fast travel there, but it doesn't seem to give me the option.
Every time I'm...
Yeah, I'm still at it, Cass. Still going. Hoping for more than 5 gifted and a £5 super chat, but you know, can't have it all.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
This was not the one. Oh, I'm here now.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That is Eddie.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
Go finger Professor Garlic.
Like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
The leaves of the medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep. You can grow in pots of any size. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dong composter.
Well done! can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
She wants you chomping on cabbage?
That some plants are better suited
Oh,
to
wow.
uses outside of a cauldron.
Mm.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw
I'm
on.
sure you do.
Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Of course.
Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your
I
fingers.
bet they do.
They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Look at the floor
Up these
for.
stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put... Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with a chomping cabbage. Hold L1 and tap R to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. And tap L1 to use your assigned tools.
Look at that. That'll give them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denome, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I ran all that way to throw a
Take your
fucking
time.
cabbage at
I'll see you
someone.
back in class.
Oh. There seemed like a lot of effort to throw a cabbage at someone.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants
I'm sure.
and they'll tend to you.
I'm sure.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new
I'm sure she does.
Those mandrakes are really...
I am tracking something though. Game. Track.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
How do I leave? Oh, stuff. So you're checking me out there? Like I'm a piece of meat. I don't know where the other thing is that I need to go to. I'm trying to track a thing that it won't let me actually track. I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
I'm sure you
If
would.
anything.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the
Goblins,
upright.
werewolves,
Big old place, Hogwarts, isn't it?
Leviosa.
That's pretty.
Revelio.
Where? Oh, we got another flue flame. This is why it's a bonus of running places to start with, right? Because you'll just unlock all the flue flames. And then at some point, I'll probably remember to start using them more.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where's it gone?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Slap. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Get out of my way, peasants.
Revelio.
Hmm. We don't even have a broom or a mount yet. There's loads of this game to go.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yeah.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Can I fast travel? Good. I didn't want to have to run all that way again. What do you mean I'm not currently tracking anything? You kidding me, game?
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Ugh.
Professor Weasley is a marvel. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
Accio!
Quests. Let's have a look at the quests. Let's turn that back on, shall we? Find the remaining tokens around Hogwarts. 1 out of 16, and it's not going to give me the track. Why is the tracking broken? Why does the tracking break the second that you... The second that you fast travel, it breaks the tracking. Irritating.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Is
Ready
it?
for a shot at glory?
Yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
He's not let me down yet.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them? How dare you? Break through shields with damage spells like fire making spell Incendio.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Come on. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Pity.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yeah, I have.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Gimme.
So it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
You should, yeah.
Wonder
You're about
how my
12.
herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Fresh threads, chat. Well, what would I... None of these make any sense. I didn't really get anything new there, did I? Okay. Need to remove this waypoint thing. Let's just go for that, shall we? Easy is easy, yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Worked out eventually. The funny thing is, I've not really know my way around still to this day.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts? Revelio.
We have found ourselves some stuff and some things.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Discipline.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
He looks like he's about to die, doesn't he?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Or I
Come
could
see me
just
when you
not
finish
worry about
brewing,
potions.
and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
precision is key when brewing.
Is that everything I need? I think it's everything I need.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Let's give him a feather.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Five seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Classes
Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. The Aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Quests. I guess we got to do that one, don't we? I want to do this one, but it won't let me track it. Why not? Is it because it's in somewhere completely different? This isn't irritating me. To say the very least. I think we just...
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I think we just go world map. And we set that.
I still can't manage to transfigure a magical needle without catching.
We have to run a long way, aren't we?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. Madam Scrivener.
And then we'll probably be stopping soon, chat. I'm not entirely sure when we'll get to it again. Sometime in the week, maybe?
Trying to grow some asphodel and green.
More interesting than Grotmus, isn't it? $500 meters.
Incendio.
I don't know what this is. Oh, Moonstone. Gathering Moonstone. Unlimited stamina, this boy as well. He's fit as a fiddle. I'm still confused as to why the tracking for... I just want to learn the Expelliarmus thing, and the tracking for it is not working, and it's irritating me. So we'll try and cover off the quest and see if that solves the problem, which it might do. It might be that it's just telling me I have to do this first. The key side quest is a little annoying as well. This is significantly bigger than I anticipated, though, I'll be honest.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Off on another adventure, are
Hello,
we?
Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, And I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty. I ran all this way, and that wasn't all that helpful. Let's have a look around this area, shall we?
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
We'll have a look at that in a minute.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Do some more drawings. I'm just going to rub you blind. Stylish top hat, yes!
Revelio.
My gear slots are full. What? What do you mean my gear slots are full? Yes. So how do I, if my gear slots are full, how do I empty some gear slots? I've just got to delete some things, have I? Okay, that seems pretty simple. So if it's got a value of 0, I'm better off just destroying it. Otherwise I can sell the rest. So I've got a bit of selling I can do. So I have to go to the village to do some selling, don't I? Everything else is worth value. Yeah. That is a powerful image right now.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
You can't sell them from in here though, right? It gives you the money if I destroy it now. Shall we try it? I've got plenty of these. It's worth 60 for a rugged robe. If I destroy it for 60, I currently have 263. I still have 263. Didn't sell it. Yeah, it doesn't automatically give you the money. I've just tried it. If you don't go and sell it in the shop, you just lose the cash because that's still 263 there. Look, 263 at the start. So to go to the shop. Just ditch some of the low value items and accept the loss of the cast just to give me some space. And I'm going to have to go to the shop and sell a load.
Revelio.
The rest of them, I think, are in the house I can't get into.
Just because you know Luma.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
Got such a cool top hat.
What did you think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the
Look at that hat!
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Just batter them.
Stupefy!
Leviosa, I see you.
Get down.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, will ya? Oh.
We can help.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body! Not today!
Pay for your deed.
Leviosa.
Smashed him, didn't I?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Accosted?
So close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Look at that.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended
Merlin's
Hogwarts
beard.
here, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious
Revelio.
about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I worked it out. They were a team.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Annabelle, I hope so.
And do be
Need more
careful out
gear
here.
slots.
Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
We made a fancy thinglet. Look at that. Different challenges, different. Complete Merlin trial increases your gear capacity. You are not wrong, Annabelle. There you go. Haven't played for over years. I'm a bit rusty. I mean, this is the first time I've ever played. I think this is great, though, to be honest. The hunt for missing pages. Speak to Nearly Headless Nick. I still can't do this one. So Edward was asking, what do I need to do? Cast Incendio on enemies. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. So I guess this is something that you just do passively, by the looks of it.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Look at that. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks good. Right, let's just fast travel back to Hogwartians. Because it makes sense to do that. Oh, get that one. There we go. Oh, I can't. I haven't used any of the... This one maybe will be the nearest. Perhaps there. Poor old Kev is the only person who's gifted any memberships today. I love you, Kev. My favourite human. One of my favourite humans. Although I would have done this anyway, so you know. Okay, I need to turn off the purple tracking if I have turned it on. Not having good, okay. So now we should be able to just, yes, it works. Oh, no, not up, I want to go down. Just follow the gold, Liam, don't be silly. Now logically, where we're going to go, we should come across some flue fires. So that in the future, we don't need to run all the way from here. Was that a flue fire back here that I missed? Oh, it's below me. Here is Nearly Headless Nick, though.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to...
I'm sad it's not.
Follow me, if you will. It's
John
not too
Cleese.
far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
What's the favour?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
What's this lunatic doing, look?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
So what do you want it for, then?
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Some students,
What could they
plenty
want?
of delicious food, found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes
grown
Rookie's job
humans can
easier.
get.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here.
What's this rotten roast beef he asks for?
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
That looks like it could be it.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself.
I did.
Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Anytime I please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite.
I'm sure it has.
But the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I will.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot.
Supercilious.
I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however. In no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go, Eskimo.
Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Poor old Sir Headless, nearly Sir Headless Nick. What's this?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
He's got quite the jump and he can't go over that wall. Honestly. Honestly, game. Look at the jump that he's got.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Come on, Barry.
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like that.
So you found us.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know
Merlin's
precisely the one you
beard.
need. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well,
Merlin's
light-headed.
beard.
That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal.
We're gonna
the
end
pages
really
from his
soon, chat.
ghostly form. I merely
For
found
part
them
one.
in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you.
Do I have
Thank
arachnophobia?
you.
No.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
What is you? Right, I think what we're going to do.
Incendio.
I think what we're going to do now, team. Where does it want me to go? Oh my god. It wants me to make quite the trek. Excuse me, chaps. It wants me to make quite the trek now. What I do want to do first, actually, whilst I'm in this location, what we can do is we can go to, because we're in Hogsmeade right now. The clothing place is in here somewhere, isn't it? There, we want to go there. Because we can sell a load of gear.
Take your time looking about.
Where did that go? Thank you. What's your assessment of the game after doing a 5-hour shift? I think the game's great. I've put it on easy because I don't typically like these kinds of games. And I'm having a lot of fun, despite the fact I wouldn't normally play this kind of game. Detail is very good. Graphics are good. Voice acting, 6, 7 out of 10. The storyline seems decent. It's fun to play. Combat's fun. I haven't really got a lot of criticisms for it. There's a couple of little janky moments with things like doors. But on the whole, I don't really have any criticism. It's a lot of fun.
Work it out for yourself.
I'm assuming this just lets me sell the stuff that I'm not wearing, right?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I go as far. He was, I think, like an 8, 9 out of 10. To be honest with you, genuinely am enjoying it that much. Is there a way you can only find stuff that gives you buffs to where you are right now? Because this is all much worse than what I have. Like, much worse than what I have.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Strong marks. Yeah, I'm genuinely really enjoying this. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Rich Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. Oh, we'll have to do that when we've seen. Yeah, I think this game is very good. It's graphically pretty. You know, the storyline is quite engaging. The side quests are good, aren't too challenging in places. It seems pretty easy to pick up and learn. Combat in some of these games with this level of combat, you can often find. I personally can find it gets quite overwhelming and it's quite difficult. You don't hit the right things at the right time, etc. It's you know the combat feels quite smooth. I feel like I could be competent. Again, I've got it on easy. I reckon I could bump it up a level and be okay though. Honestly, this game is great, and I'm gonna continue the playthrough on stream. I think because I'm thoroughly enjoying it, despite the fact that we've made a maximum of £5 in super chats from 5 members. So we have done 5 hours and 42 minutes of work for what will be about £20. So yeah, less than £4 an hour. But it's been fun. I was gonna play it anyway, right? So might as well do it on stream. But yeah, I think this is. We're gonna save it now. Boop. And we'll come back to it sometime very soon. The door issues might be because the game is trying to say load the area you walk into. It's possible because we do in fact have our settings. If we think about our actual settings for this and we go into graphics, is it this? Windowed full screen, NVIDIA DLSS. DLSS quality. Yeah, we could push it to performance and it might help, I guess, but oh, products. Everything's on Ultra, obviously. Still playing, Kev. Yeah, Kev, you're still my only gifted for the whole day as well, mate. So thank you, bud. Oh, that's a bit smoother. Yeah, we like that. That feels smoother. It's very good. It's a very pretty game. I'm very impressed by it. Very impressed by it. And you can tell I'm impressed by it because I've just played 5 and 3/4 hours. But that being said, I am now done. How do I exit this thing? There we have it. Appears the channel isn't turned on for iPhone. Yeah, this is an issue that some channels have, and I don't know how to solve this for this particular channel. Monetization. It's an option. It's an option that you can't It's an option you can't manually change, and I don't know. It's an option I can't manually change, so it's an option that YouTube turns on or off. We're very lucky because of the monetization we have on the other channel. It allows us to do it on everything. Because of this one's a lot slower and a lot smaller. Revenue last 30 days, £27. Right. I just don't think it gives me the option to turn it on. And I can't see an option in here anywhere. Overview. Everything looks like it's turned on. Yeah, everything that I can turn on is turned on. So, yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind too much. War Hipster can't get it enabled either. Yeah. See, this is where I've heard. Josh is where I've heard it before, because he asked me if I was having problems with mine. I was like, no, what are you on about? But on this channel, I do have problems. On the other channel, I don't. So everything's on that I can do. So, you know, hey ho, you need to use a web browser or a non-Apple product, I think. I'm not sure. How would I compare it to, say, Space Marine 2, not bringing the 40k vibes, just comparing? This is a better game. By far. By a country mile. Space Marine 2, if you look at Space Marine 2 as a video game and you look at it from the perspective of an individual who isn't a Warhammer 40k fan, the game's a bit shit. It's repetitive, it's dull, it's just not that exciting. It's button bashing with the odd well-timed parry. Space Marine 2 as a game, in my personal opinion, and I haven't played the multiplayer, but I'm comparing it to single player because I'm playing single player now. As a campaign, Space Marine 2 is a bit dull. It's a bit boring. I loved it. simply because I'm a Warhammer 40k fan. So the second because it graphically is beautiful, the second you skim it as a Warhammer 40k game and make it look as pretty as it is, honestly, that's what made Space Marine 2 for me. The kind of aura, the graphics, the sound, the way it looked, the environment, the vibe is why I enjoyed that game. In terms of actual gameplay, I think Space Marine 2, and I will die on this hill, in terms of gameplay, I think Space Marine 2 is absolute crap for a 2024 game, if I'm honest. You are shoehorned into going certain directions. It's not open world. This game that I'm playing at the moment, Hogwarts Legacy, came out in 2023. It came out the year before Space Marine 2. It's open world. You can go where you want. Multiple interactive items. It's fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 came out 10 years ago. And in terms of the way that game plays in open world and the way you can explore and the things you can do, it makes games like Space Marine 2 look really poor, if I'm honest. Because games like Space Marine 2 are, you must go this way. This is the only way you can go. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. So, if we remove... I honestly think if we remove the 40k vibe for Space Marine 2 and the fact that we all love the 40k universe so much, I honestly believe that Space Marine 2 is a poor game. It's a bad game. But that's my personal opinion. Again, I've not played the multiplayer either. The fact that I can run it with friends as well at the same time gives it a little bit of a boost in terms of how good or bad I think the game is. But on the whole, I'm not impressed by Space Marine 2. And that's why the game came out. We played it 2 days, and I haven't touched it since. And that's complete honest truth. I haven't touched it since. I've played Battlefield since. I've played Call of Duty since. I haven't touched Space Marine 2 since because I've got zero desire to log in and play it. So that's my honest response. This game, for me, is far superior to Space Marine 2, just in terms of the actual gameplay, the way it plays, the mechanics, the things you can do. So, hey. Anywho, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, the nearly 6 hours that we've been live for. This is part 1 of our playthrough for Hogwarts Legacy, and I will do part 2 at some point in the near future, but I don't know when. I might do a few hours on Wednesday, for example. But we've also got on the other main channel, we've got Grotmas and stuff like that going on. And there's a ton of streams I'm putting in loads of streams as overtime because sickness time off last month and because Christmas time off this month. So I was hoping for 20 members and £25 in super chats. But we were nowhere near there. But it was fun. And I like streaming, so who cares? Space Marine 2 is completely linear. When I heard the campaign was about 8 or 9 hours, that made my mind up not to not bother. I don't honestly, Kev, I don't think you've missed much in terms of actual play experience, to be fair. But anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you have enjoyed it, please make sure you smash that like button for us. If you've watched on demand and you've got all the way to the end of the playthrough, you're a legend. Thank you so much. You people are wonderful humans. And I think that's everything. I don't think I've got anything else to say to you wonderful people. You have not got to builds and traits yet in Legacy. Well, this is the thing. I've just played 6 hours, Edward, and thoroughly enjoyed it. And there's parts of this game that are still locked off to me right now. This is what I mean when I say this game is far superior to Space Marine 2. Far superior. But hey, more vag in the future, chat. I enjoyed this. I'm enjoying stepping out of the comfort zone of Call of Duty for content as well. I've been watching lots of video gaming content. It's what I typically watch. And what I'm finding is Call of Duty video game content is dying because the game is dying. So it doesn't bring in the viewers and it doesn't bring in the engagement for the big YouTubers. So, even they're stepping away into different games. This was a lot more fun than getting stressed on COD for 6 hours. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Edward, you're a legend. You've basically been in chat the whole time. Thank you, you hero, for being there for when I'm like, what on earth? And you give me a couple of little hints and tips along the way. I appreciate you. I don't know when we'll do the next one. Next weekend, I am away because we're at a Christmas ball. But I fully intend to do some more video game and VAD streaming. If you're interested, get yourself in the Discord server and it will notify you whenever we go live, or you can react to the gaming reaction role in the 40k server if you're in there. All right, keep an eye on the channel because there'll be more of it. I said this last time, then we got sick for a month. There will be more VADging because I enjoy this, and I think some people enjoy it too. We'll just have to start getting the numbers up. We'll get there. You lot are amazing though. Thank you for hanging out with me, you wonderful human beings. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and hopefully we'll catch you in the next one.